That timing was just awesome. Good morning, everybody, ladies, gentlemen, boys, girls, everyone in between. Welcome to the stream. I hope everyone is having a good day. We will be diving back into Project Zomboid. I had something I wanted to check, but I can't remember what it was, so I will just ignore that and let it be. But I do hope the stream finds you well and everything is good and kind for you. But if nothing else, we're going to dive back into this. I did some cleanup offline of old save files and stuff. I skipped buttons. No. Bring this back. Okay, there we go. So I was doing some offline play for Project Zomboid last night, and I found a factory near Riverside that I kind of want to reach out to and explore in this file. Hopefully I don't die over there, because, yeah, I'm not good at this game. Oh, this is... Oh, wait, that's right, I remember. We are far away from home, and we need to find our way back, and that's before I can even try to, crap. Okay, I'm hungry, I'm panicked beyond all hell. These are fine. Ooh. Pizza. Yes, please. Alright, cow's milk. Yeah, be nice. Ground beef, steak. Okay. That's right. I had to pack all my stuff on my person. Satchel's practically full. Big backpack is full, but I could wash out the bandages. Always want to have some stuff like that on hand. Okay. Wash all bandages. That was fast. All right. I will happily take that. Bandages. Go back in the backpack. Seat. I have thyme. Yeah, let's beat those. Grant, I saw a meme on Reddit this morning, or was it last night, related to reading the back of seed packets. Like, yeah, I'll read it. Never use it, but I'll read it. Which I feel is a little too on the nose for the reality of my situation. Alright, still cooking. I think I'll be taking this with me, because that is just so much food. Why is the back door open? I don't know. Will I need to sleep? I don't know. Okay, and that one's closed. That door's closed. Let's close this curtain. Okay, so the only places of visibility are going to be... How are we doing? Am I missing something? There's supposed to be a bar saying cooking, right? Why don't I see it? I don't know. Did they change something? Can I eat it? I can eat this. Okay, cool. All right, let's eat one. Okay. I do not know how to respond to that, but okay. Okay, I need to find a CD player. Not going to find one here. What about... Nope, those are VHSs. Or tapes. Not what I'm looking for specifically. Dental floss, foundation, pipe wrench. It has an emergency weapon. That's not too bad. Let's read that. See if I can cure my sadness. I think I'm too stressed out to sleep. And I don't know how to properly fix that. I mean, maybe that'll help. No, do not disassemble. Damn it. Sleep. Yes. Okay, not too stressed out to sleep. Move the clock forward, hopefully into the 5 o'clock hour. Definitely not the 5 o'clock hour. Okay. Hey, still fresh. Okay. Alright, where am I? I am here. I could probably make that walk in a day. I don't know if I have enough water for it. But I'm better off trying to find food. What is in that shed that I felt like marking the map? Oh, the spindle. Okay. Yep. You know, while I'm here, I might as well annotate that. I have no idea if that's how you spell it, but I'll take it. Alright. Where's my screwdriver? Actually, I changed my mind. Because I need to see. So let's go hunting. Main bit of importance right now. Find a car or get moving. And I think finding a car is probably going to be my best bet right now. Granted, I have no idea how successful that's going to be. I'm missing out on so many free experience points right now. But let's not do this. Let's not be stupid. I have enough problems just getting out of here. Alright, we have found a church. At least I'm pretty sure this is a church. White walls and all that would lead me towards church. And I think that's accurate. Yeah. Church of some description. But, main thing, that is parking lot. Now, what are the odds any of these vehicles can be gotten into, and with the key and with gas? Practically zero. Alright, there's just enough light to make this not painful. Let's go check the red truck. Back is locked. Front is locked. Damn it. Okay. I mean... What am I doing? I don't know. Oh, the trunk is open. That's good. I don't have the key for it, so it doesn't matter. Alright, moving on. Deeper into the city. Leave those two friends alone. I doubt they'll follow me the entire way. Okay. Alright. What's pink on the maps? I don't remember. Medical. Ooh. Okay. You'd think I'd remember that. Oh, come on. Oh, dear. Okay, this is doable. Mostly. There goes one. Two. I think 3. 4. It's 4. 5. Okay, and the doctor, for some reason, was left. Oh, yep. There's one more. I think. Yep, right there. Yeah, I keep forgetting. I am not a fan of blood, so my character's probably having a heart attack right now just because of the blood. But have no fear. Gotta be quiet. Why is the door closed? Like you were all out front. Did you get infected and turn before you could open for business? Is that what's going on? Alright, moving on, no vehicles. Cool as it is to have a medical facility, I need to find cars. And a place to get washed up, to be honest. I think I got a 2-for-1 in that first little bit. That was nice. It's very kind of Zomboid to be gentle with me. Ooh, oh. Okay. I have a gun. Alright, attached to holster right. No extra ammo. How much? And a full magazine. Awesome. If I had a getaway car, I would start using the pistol. Just with a little bit of experience that it would get me. Oh, I'm right next to the police station. And you look like you're carrying a shotgun. Yep. Tactical shotgun. Can I swipe this? How much do you weigh? 4.86. Not there. Yeah, I'd have to go on my person, which is really going to put me over encumbrance. Ooh. Okay. Unlock the trunk. Do I get lucky and find car keys? Nope. There we go. Alright, there goes another one. Another pistol. Eject the magazine, please. I will leave the gun behind. I need to find a water source and get washed up. Oh, come on. And back door's closed. There we are. Well, if nothing else, I now have... Oh, God. I hate trees. I fucking hate trees. Alright, window. Remove broken glass. Am I going to find car keys in here? Probably not. I don't even have keys for the station, so if they have a locker or anything like that. Ooh, hello. Oh. Elbow pads, knee pads. Foundation, hello. Good afternoon. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. No car keys. Alright. Search mode. Do you... What is that? What is that? Aluminum scrap. Okay. Do I... No, I don't think I'm going to get lucky. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. How are the doggos? They doing good, I hope? That should not be a question, that should be a statement, but I hope you get my meaning. Awesome. I'm just not going to have any luck finding car keys, am I? Probably not. Alright, moving on to another parking lot, because this is going to take too long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, if I wanted seeds or fertilizer, I have a mountain of it provided for me. One. 2. Nope. 3. Don't you fucking dare. 4. 5. And 6. Okay. Come on, car keys, car keys, car keys. Give me car keys, please. Overalls, nada. Okay. Okay, put that in the satchel, please. That should lower some of the weight on my person. Do I really want to keep carrying this shotgun around? I kind of do, but I kind of don't. Come on. Yeah, you fuck up once and you're screwed for a few days. There we go. Okay, I got a way in. 17 planks. That is a lot of planks. Overalls, hunting camo for pants, compasses, canteens, fire starting blocks, insect repellents, purification tablets. Oh yeah, I definitely need to come back here. Fishing basket. What's in the fishing basket? Medium green sunfish. Somebody left their catch. Cheap sleeping bags, small backpack, nothing inside of it. That's okay. Put that on the belt. Lighter. Ooh, magnesium fire starter. That would be real nice. That would be real nice. As long as I have a knife, I can operate that when and however I want / need to. I don't need to go up there because that's just a roof. Oh man, this would be a really nice starting spot. Assuming you have the time and patience to go for a farming run. Because the open roof up top, all of the seeds and everything here. Foraging 4. Where are my foraging skills out of curiosity? 1. I mean, if I can take it with me, I'm gonna take it with me. Okay, you gotta stop being a little goblin-atrum. You're gonna cause so many problems for yourself. And why would I cause problems? Because the weight. Oh my god, yeah, there's... Alright. Okay, get out of here. You leave this place. You are depressed as all hell. Okay. Can I wash myself? I don't know how to fix the depression. Can you die from depression in this game? I hope not. It wouldn't surprise me, but I hope not. Wash all clothing. Alright, let's... back into the world. Let's go try and find a car, because I really need to get home. Car keys? No car keys. Okay, car is locked. That's fine. What we got here? You're having a hard time in Jedi Fallen Order. Need to find the place you didn't explore, but you can't find it. Oh, yeah, that sucks. That's never a fun thing. Although my brain wants to pull out the old labyrinth trick. Always turn right, and eventually you'll find everything. Ooh, vehicle key. Excellent. We have gas, and it works. All right, we are getting out of here. It's the last 2%. Oh, jeez. Never mind. That sounds rough. I'll take this up to 30 miles an hour. Is it for a specific zone or for the entire game? I hope it's not the entire game, because that means you've made outrageous progress in a very, what feels like, short amount of time. Alright, very next right turn we take. Oh, and one of the 5 planets. You've gotten that far already? Holy crap, Foundation, you're killing it. I have no idea how long it would take me to get through Jedi Fallen Order. I fear like a month or two, just because of well, for one, it'd be 4 hours a week for me. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, but then again, it's also quasi QTE combat like Batman Arkham Asylum, or there's another game that I played that was pretty explore the most in the story. Story took 20 hours. So yeah, 5 weeks at the rate I play on stream. Or 1 week if I want to crash course my way through it. Alright. Why do I have a headache? Probably because I'm a little dehydrated and hot. So, that being said, I'll be taking a drink of water. Apologize for the silence and gurgling. And please don't take that out of context now that I think about it. Is it even worth doing the car radio? Probably not. Ooh, that's loud. Nothing there. All right, Google. Time to become my best friend. Project Zomboid does... no. How long does radio keep transmitting? The automated broadcast system is forever. Other stations typically stop working roughly 2 weeks in. With the power grid, which is still up, and I'm over 2 weeks in, so yeah. All I have is the emergency broadcast station to deal with. That sucks. Oh well, alright. Back to getting home. And focus, Atrum, do not cause another car crash, please. Oh, don't text and drive, kids. Don't change radio stations and drive, because you never know when the road will just turn on you. Oh, that was terrifying. And this is where, like, a cassette or a CD player would be so beneficial. Because then I could just put a CD in the player and probably solve half of the unhappiness and boredom that I'm dealing with right now. Now I know how people get up to 80 miles an hour because cruising this road at 50 is just not quite fast enough. And my computer is unhappy with me. I wonder why. Probably because of all the other random stuff that I have running in the background. Alright. I know I'm on the right road. I'm just wanting to check how far I've made it already. Okay, so we are almost home. Excellent. I don't know if going 55 in this turn is going to be a good idea. But I need to get home, offload all the stuff, fix all my moodlets. Probably go back and collect the rest of the junk from the van that I crashed. But I think I'll need another vehicle for that, because this one's not necessarily the biggest in terms of capacity. And hey, random zombie on the side of the road. Alright, I wish you good walk, Foundation. Thank you for being here. I look forward to hearing your report of the dog's health. Okay. Google, I need you to become my friend one more time. What is going on? Also, Battlefront 2 has download 38. Yes. The purgatory of downloading on Steam. Primary methods include smoking cigarettes if you're a smoker, drinking, reading literature, taking vitamins, or creating distance from zombies. Okay, so I just get to suffer is the short answer. I'll take that. I need to get a multiple monitor setup, don't I? I mean, I don't need to. I'm fine with how things are right now. Anyway, alright. Do I dare go to 60? I mean, probably not for long, because I'm about to turn to city streets. And I really don't want to go 60 miles an hour through a city. With all the tight turns and negotiating I'm going to have to do around zombies. But we are getting there. Down 35 is pretty safe for city driving. Alright. And I think, yeah, it's a left turn and then a right turn, and I'll be on the street from my house. And since all my stress, oh no. I think I'm on the wrong street. I'm on the wrong street. That's an easy fix. Okay. And... oh, there's my house. How do I know? Because my giant lawn ornament. Alright. Do I have any zombies in the immediate vicinity? No. Do I risk calling them because of noise? Yes. Am I worried? No. Should I be? Probably. Alright. I need to offload. No, wait, why did I get rid of the bottle of water? Not yet. Kitchen knife can go. I am so distracted right now. All right. All right. I'm gonna put this on the floor. Why do I have two watches? I don't know. Okay. Get most of the weight off of my... do I still have the reading glasses? I do. I hope that helps. Are any of these fun? No, these are all educational. All right. Let's hope reading glasses actually make this go by faster. I don't think it is, because that fuzziness around the outside is bothering me. All right. Make that a little bit faster. That's right. I need to put the foraging over here. Flashlight into the satchel. Cheap sleeping bag. Why is that on my person? I don't know. Okay. That's why it went to shit. Okay, reading glasses are officially useless for me, for this character. Where'd that water bottle go? Reduces panic. Take the pills. Not equip them. Take them. Did I have beta blockers on me? No, I did not. Okay. I will now. Okay, all these can just go somewhere. Alright, beta blockers, antidepressants, 23 painkillers, good God. Which I have a backup for anyway, but since I'm trying to consolidate a little bit, those, no, I need a little bit more space. Let's put these into here. I think that'll open up enough space for the antidepressants. Yay, I have medication. Okay. Let's try this again because it's not working. I still need to find my water. Rubber alcohol suture. Okay, not in that box. Not in that box. Not in that box. Water purification tablets, but no bottles of water. There we go. Alright, I'm a person. Hydration is no longer a problem. I have all that pizza. Put that in the fridge. Okay. You know what? A shotgun can go there. Attached a holster, right? Actually, I'm going to change my mind about that. Holster into there, which means I have the pistol and magazine go here. Okay, backup baseball bat. Have I read this book yet? I have not. Okay. I'm going to go sit down and read that. Magnesium can go in with the other weapons. Ratchet, that's just backup. I need to get rid of all the seeds and even more backup weapons, which I'm okay with. Alright. Wear the big backpack now. Box of nails comes with me. Caffeine pills can stay. Back sprayer, I'm going to take to the new base. Mustard, peanut butter, salt seasoning. All of the seeds go somewhere. At this moment, I don't really care where. Scrap electronics. And I'll drop the jacket too. Okay. So I need a... Don't I have a CD player here? Thought I did. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Let's rest and read that electrical book. is my stress spiking? I'm not bloody. At least I shouldn't be. There's no zombies around me, so that shouldn't be the problem. Read faster, my friend. Read faster, Paul. Come on, Paul. It's a dense book, I know, but we'll get there. Then we'll go eat some pizza. Why aren't... I don't know. Alright. Electrical 1 has been read. I'll put the brochure back because I need to forget about that target. Ooh. Alright, what's the research? Oh, that's a long research. Holy crap. I really need to get to bed. Learn to make long-handed something. Ooh, CD player. 5-2. You need to go into the satchel. Not... And yeah. So I'll just have all the CDs available in the fanny pack. Oh, that sounds ridiculous, but okay. Why am I so panicked? I shouldn't be. I really should not be this panicked. Alright, let's get something to eat. Where's the pizza? There we go. I have so much stuff that's going to go off. Is the freezer full? It is not. Alright. Eggplant fillet. You're going to go into the freezer. Ham into the freezer. Into the freezer. Peas, vegetables into the freezer. Nope, potato into the freezer. Alright, those are stale, so they're gonna stay out. That's stale, it's gonna stay out. Fresh bacon into the freezer and avocados. Okay. I'm gonna overdose if I'm not careful. Alright, let's see if we can sleep. And panic went straight up to max. But I'm clean, like it shouldn't be a I'm bloody problem. Had a nightmare, wonderful. Alright, quit primary, that should bring up the device options. Yes, it does, and I already have stuff in there. Okay. 440. I mean, could it be because these guys are right here? Maybe, well, no, because I have the same problem going everywhere else. Nope, that truck is still busted. Come on, baby. There we go. Alright. We'll drive to the boathouse. Get washed up in the river. Let's not crash into these cars. Let's switch out CDs. What the? I thought I switched these out. What the hell? I don't know. Okay. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Okay. I'm not injured. I'm not bleeding. Wash myself. Wash my clothing. I mean, it could be blood. I don't know. By the look of it, it probably was blood. All containers. All weapons. Okay. So whatever stressed me out now should not be hygiene related. Need to cut down so many more trees. Those are barricaded. Those are a no-go now. Do I have food here? I think I have food here. A whole lot of junk I need to clean up. Yes, I have food here. Can I make a fruit bowl? I don't know. Anyway, let's just eat the apple. I really need to figure out what is stressing me out because I'm not a smoker. I'm not prone to being panicked. I'm not sick. Nothing around me has blood on it anymore. Already here. Okay, so that's why I didn't do anything. All right, let's try a different CD then. There we go. Boredom is not the problem. Okay, that's not the problem. Because my concern is like I'm going to run out of stress relief. If I have to keep reading books over and over and over and over, I'm not going to have enough long-term stress relief. Am I just going to have to deal with being stressed out for eternity? would suck. Alright, I have one car. I kind of want to go make sure I have another one. Dumb of an idea as that may be. Hey, Cooper, what you up to? So what am I doing? I don't know, because all this... Bookstore. I know there's a bookstore in the city. So might as well go find that and do some cleanup along the way. How good is my crowbar doing? It's still doing pretty good. Okay, and stress is still... stressed. Do I have to kill zombies to feel better? Like, is that what's going on, or... Oh, hello. Alright. I know I've been to this parking lot a few times. I'm just trying to... Oh, that went down, I think. So maybe I just need to kill some zombies? I don't know. It'd be kind of cool if that was the case, but I doubt it. Always on the look for car keys. Always, always, always. Which is just a little hilarious, because I have a lot of car keys. I just can't find the cars they go with. And hey, the door's open. Alright, what's in here? Oh, this is a beauty shop. That's okay. Large industrial sink. Okay, let's... This feels utterly ridiculous, but let's find out if getting clean consistently actually solves my problem. And 5 liters of water to wash a container. Good Lord. Okay. Looks like stress has actually gone down, which is good. Do I have a use for anything in this building? I mean, scissors and a straight razor definitely have a purpose. But no, for right now, I don't have any uses for this store. And back to being bloody. All right. Wear the denim shirt. That can just go away. All right. Wearing the jeans. It's good. Gloves, shirt, boots. Okay. Defensively, much better. Yeah, that's okay. Definitely need the main room light switch. There we go. Thought there was going to be a back door somewhere. Apparently not. Oh, wait. Yes, there is. Congratulations. Where are you off to after this, Foundation? And I'm happy to hear the dogs are walked and happy. It's always a good thing. Alright. What is in here? Lacrosse stick, swimming trunks, dehydrated meat stick. I will eat that. Cupcake, pasta. Put that on the floor. Move that to the floor. Don't really have use for pasta at the moment. Is that a bad idea? Probably. I mean, hey, I'll take a free t-shirt. To the last planet, then the rest of the achievements. Okay. I wish you good hunting. And a piddle, yes. I'll put that on the floor. Garbage bags come with me. Alright. That is a very small kitchen. Very small kitchen. And no food items. Interesting. Dish towel, mousetrap, soap. I don't even know if that's actually a good investment to keep picking up the soap, because it covers so few items in terms of speeding up the cleaning process. Oh, the smell of this place would be horrific. All of that sugar just rotten and gone to waste. Bookstore. I'll break a line of sight with you in a minute. I don't get it. I just do not understand why my stress is still sky high. Okay, it's not sky high, but elevated. Just seems an unnecessary level of punishment. Now, why am I running? I don't know. Okay, so that's a clothing store. That is another clothing store. Furniture store. And we are out of the city. Crap. So where do I need to go from there? Now to the biggest planet. I wish you good hunting, Foundation. I truly wish you good hunting. Do you consistently go for 100% for the games you play, or is this just a new... Fuck. Hey, Rabbit. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Try to do it every game you can. I'm back in the call in 20 minutes. That's okay. I appreciate you being here, even if it is for like 5 minutes. But in either case, welcome. I hope you enjoy the time here. This is just a toy store. The most important rabbits. And my stress is going back up. Thank you. Alright. Okay, This is just a random store. This is another bunch of random knickknacks and paddywhacks. Literally being called, so I've had to deafen. Okay, it's all good. That was a bunch of... Yeah, it's a toy store, I think. I mean, there's going to be a bright side when the power goes out. All those house alarms are going to stop being a thing. But I'll also need to get generators and skill books. I'd probably be better off just trying to grind through electric. What is this? I think this is the bank, so I really don't want or need to be here because there's nothing to have here. Especially with everything being so dark. There's a light switch. Thank you. Paperwork, receipt. Okay, magazine. Let's read that. All of this to just try and manage my stress. And yeah, I know, I am likely covered in blood, so there's no stress management to be had. That skill set or debuff or trait, that's what they're called. That trait really sucks. Alright. Nothing in here worth taking, so let's just get out of here. Where's the exit? There's an exit. And yes, I was right. That's the bank. Gigamart. There we go. Alright, all the produce food is going to be rotten, so there's no point in looking at those. Box of batteries would be nice. CD player would be nice. Really wish those had a use beyond what feels like just junk to clog your inventory. And I can't deconstruct the hairdryer for electrical. That's just feels inaccurate. What am I looking for? I genuinely don't know what I'm looking for. Ooh. Granted, I will never get tailoring high enough to use these, but being a loot goblin. Alright, as much fun as it is to keep going through the same place over and over, there's no reason to be here. I have a car that works. Let's go give it some gas. That takes some effort. Holy crap. Beer can, adhesive tape, what's in the cooler? A bunch of beer. You know what? Let's drink a beer, see if that'll help my stress go down. It probably won't, but I can always try. Stress is still up there. You gotta be kidding me. Just nothing but stress with this character. Hey, finally. Did I check the trunk? Ooh, baseball bat. I'll take that. And I have the keys for this car. Excellent. Alright. Does it have gas? It does not have gas, and the engine is crap. Okay. What about this one? That is a no, sir. Okay. What about this fan? So the door's open. Oh man, that back is quite the treasure trove, in all honesty. But unfortunately, there are no keys, and I don't have the keys for it, and I can't hotwire vehicles at the moment. So I need to grind electrical, which I don't know how to effectively do. Like, y'all were in a car accident. Why are your things locked? Per CD, photograph of children playing. I'm not going to worry about that. Adhesive tape, rubber band. Yeah, nothing worth taking from that car. Red pen, more pens, plastic bags. Ooh. And my backpack is full. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, why am I surprised? I don't know. Okay. I think this is just my random junk pile. What it looks like. Okay. So that can go to the floor. Garbage bags to the floor. Girdle to the floor. Yeah, pretty much everything below. Well, this stuff to the floor. Actually, I wanted to leave this here too. Okay, that'll free up a lot of space. Nails, why are you still here? Okay, and I don't need those extra baseball bats. They're nice to have, don't get me wrong. But I already have one for backup, so I'm good there. I have medications, drugs, I'm good there. Lots of keys. A lot of cars. Alright. Backup duffel bags, flashlight, hacksaw, headphones don't need to stay with me because I already have replacements. And yeah, those could stay. CD player into the satchel. Okay. Because I feel like I'm not going to be getting anywhere with my major project today, or at least for right now. Alright, those are some nice, really nice bonuses. But that trunk space is just disappointing. Okay, empty the car out of all the stuff just because I don't need anything from here. At least not really. Alright. All of this stuff into the trash. All of this stuff into the trash. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go get some gas and then drive to the factory that I found on a different playthrough. Let's see what kind of resources I can get from it this time. Because when I was there, it was a lot of just hacksaw blades, just nothing but hacksaw blades. Which is not the best find, but could be worse. All right, go a little bit faster. And the main reason I want to go there is because to my brain is an interesting POI, and I want to confirm that there is information that can be shared across save files. It's not worth hitting zombies. Did I just pass the gas station? I just passed the gas station. Passed it, didn't even pay attention. Yeah, okay. I'm on the wrong side. Yep. Because it's driver's side gas line. And I think that's, yep, right there. Yeah, that should be close enough. Refuel from gas pump. There we go. Ugh. Good Lord, how much gas does this thing take? Come on, faster, please. Faster. Thank you. I don't think I've ever checked these vehicles. And look at that, an empty gas can right there. And plastic bag of plastic bags. I hear you. Where are you? In the road. Okay. Are we seriously filling this in from the spout? It feels ridiculous. I want to fill all of them, but I don't think that'd be a good idea, just because of the weight. I can now, because I have space. Or at least it'd be a very quick turnaround. Yeah. That's why we have caffeine pills. The trunk is full. You got it. Oh, this car is useless for transporting materials. All right, come here. Are there any foods? Yes, there are. Let's eat all the ice cream pint. 1 second. Nope, I just get to deal with that thing in the back of my throat for the rest of the day. That's okay. Alright, weight has stabilized. That's good. And do I remember where this factory was? Not off the top of my head. I think it was on this main road, though. Assuming this road turns left and... Yeah, no? Well, we'll find out. Bonuses of a car. I can cover a lot more distance. Okay, there's a small farmstead. And this is looking a little bit familiar, so... Oh, how's everybody doing today? Oh, that was close. Alright. Make this turn, so... I think... I will find out. Like, end of the day, I will find out. And... yeah, this is looking familiar still. Granted, it's... oh, wait, there we go. Yep. This is the building. And the problem is, at least last time I was here, there were a lot of zombies. And getting into these buildings is a freaking nightmare. However... oh, I'm hoping to get lucky and find car keys or vehicle keys on these people. Oh, that was not a kill. I'll take the watch. Ooh, warehouse, yes. I need that one. think that lets me into the building down here. You know, I never tried getting it. Okay. Small protective case. Cordless phone, earbuds, tech walkie-talkie. Generator maintenance. Yes! Yeah, and the freaking car key is in the car. Oh God, please tell me that. Oh, please tell me this flyer is everything I need to get generators running. Please, 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 please. Oh, because if that's the case, I am one step closer to being fully prepared for a long-term survival on this. Okay. What's in the trunk? Electrical 4, how to use generator, homemade explosives. You know what? Let's read that too. I'm feeling happy. How to use. Teaches generator maintenance. Recipes maybe? Okay, I need to do a Google search real quick. Project Zomboid. Generator. Yeah, I think that's the one. Generator magazine. Is it just how to use generator? Oh, no. Player cannot connect generators until they have found and read this magazine unless they have the electrician occupation or reached level 3. Oh, wait. I think this is exactly what I'm looking for. Learned recipes, generator maintenance. Yep. All right. Oh, that's freaking awesome. Okay. And the van has gas. Oh, yes. Okay. Okay. This was a good idea for today. I did not expect to find the vehicles and all that I have, but I am very happy that Project Zomboid decided to be kind to me and help me with all of these. All right. And there's so much storage capacity in this beast, so... I probably should drive everything home. But I'm going to leave that car to sit. I probably should leave it with a can of gasoline. Now, to make sure I turned you off. Yes. So, excuse me, you have, excuse me again, a tank of gas. I have your keys. You should be good. Flashlight, gorilla radio. Oh, okay, sure. I will read that. Ah, dang it. I was hoping to go 2 for 2 for cards that would work. Although I wonder. Nope. Okay. No effective key. That's completely fine. Webbing. Okay, I need webbing, which is from military equipment. Okay, there we go. I remember how to drive. All right. Because I have the warehouse key. Yes, sir. And this is why I wanted to come down here. Or come up here. Because I can empty all of these crates, put all of these crates into the van, drive them down to the boathouse, and really set up a massive storage. Or if I really wanted to feel brave and a little stupid, watermelon seeds, cool. I could just build up a home here. I won't, because the boathouse is my current project. But yeah. Oh, this is a glorious find. Like, oh god, this is so much good stuff. Okay. Can I sleep here? I probably can. Yes, I can. Uncomfortable, a little panicky. Very panicky. What? I don't get it. I can't. Oh, okay, I'm covered in blood. That's why. Okay. Can I get into the factory proper? Probably yes. Probably right through there. Do I need to? Not anymore. Do I want to? Yes. Just because...
Hey!
Hey, you goober. What's up? It's not a good idea what I'm doing. It's definitely not a good idea. So why am I still doing it?
Hey!
Y'all are supposed to be coming to me. Not making me come to you. No warehouse keys. Okay. What about you? No, but you gotta watch. I'll take the watch. I think actually... Ooh, alright. Metal pipe power. Okay, so your trunk is unlocked. And your main driver's side is unlocked. No car keys. Disappointing. However... yeah, magazines to help with this. Alright. so many work fans. I'm sorry for the utterly atrocious quality of visuals y'all are getting right now. Alright, what's down here? Oh, you're locked. That's different. You're not. Okay. What about it? And your driver's side is locked. Trunk is open, driver's side is locked. Oh, another van. Oh, yes, please. You don't have gas. I can fix that. Okay. I might have to play this offline a little bit to get all the vehicles I'm finding moved. Come on. I know you work fine. Oh, God damn it. I'm a hopeless idiot. Okay. Let's grab one. And I should be able... Yep. And I'm going to put the gas can in here. Let's see how much damage I did to these things. Hopefully not that much. Nope, those are rear tires, not front tires. Suspension's fine. Bodywork, hood took a little chunk. Windshield took a little chunk. Okay. Nothing to worry about. Yep. Quarter tall. Oh, how far is the walk to here? So it's across this. That is. That's like one full day of daylight. At least to go from here to here. At least 1 2-liter of water and like some snack food. But you know what? That is okay. Wait. I don't think I turned it off. I did not. Alright. Is there anything in here that I want? Not at this moment. Okay. Why is the gas can on the floor? It's supposed to be in the car or in the van. Alright. Let's take this beastie, which is still running, and let's go get some gas. Alright, fine. The Loot Goblin kicked in again. How many of these vehicles can I get into? How many of these have keys? Air conditioner. Okay. No keys. Alright, so that one's a bust. Oh, this one's locked. That one's locked. I think I've already tested this one, but just to make sure. Oh, no, I can get in. Okay. And it had nothing of crucial consequence. That one, I think, is locked. Locked. I hear the zombie. Yeah, I think the stress is the blood. Just no keys. Okay. Home security. Short. Okay, don't care about those. CD player, tissues, bandage. Okay. Everything was unlocked. I'm pretty sure these are checked and not. Okay, you're locked. How about the back? Completely locked. Okay. What about you? Oh, I can get in. Okay. Leather gloves. Haha. And you have a gas can already. Do you? Okay, I'll need to leave a gas can with you then. Okay, no factory keys. That's okay. And there's a factory key. All right, I can get in. Okay, these one-shot kills are kind of nice. I already have it. I don't need to worry about it. Because, you know, it's such good American security that all you need is one key for an entire building. Alright, I hear you. I see you. And I kill you. Alright, another digital watch. I'll take that. I cannot deconstruct the earbuds, so I'm not going to worry about that. Alright, I can get in this one. That is good. No keys. That is okay. Yeah, so this is the one that had the option. Did I check this one? I don't think so. Okay, so that one's locked up entirely. Put in my secondary spot just so I don't have to unpack it later. If I remember correctly, gas is on the driver's side. There we go. Add gasoline. Alright, wonderful. Quarter tank. I'll put the gas can into the trunk. I'll take the leather gloves and the rag. And yeah, tissues would be nice if I had a cold, which I don't. Move those to the floor. And the car is still running. What am I doing? Alright. Sorry. I need to get these somewhere visible so I know that they are able to be collected. That'll work. probably should get used to using the weapons that I have to kill zombies, but I don't know if it really matters. Because I think the spray happens regardless, so I will get bloody regardless. So my panic will spike regardless. But I gotta admit, 3 vehicles in a central location with huge storage capacities is not a bad deal. Not a bad deal at all. Okay. Now I just need to find a truck and a trailer to like triple my in one unit movement capacity. But that's okay. Alright. So what do I want to do? Right now, all of us can just go to floor. I'll actually, hopefully that chucks it out the window and I don't have to worry about it. All of that can go to floor, adhesive tape, amplifier, dental floss. I have a backup copy anyway. Okay, so that should get me home. All of this can go into the Yep. Okay. All right. Symbols. What am I? Yeah, sure. Put a fire there. And where did I crash? Here. So I need to get back down here to get my stuff from that car and go pick up the spindle. God, that is so far away. And I don't know if there's a more... I could cut across this way to go pick up the stuff, but still getting down here is a day's drive. Okay. Alright. Let's get a move on, though. I got to get home. Alright. Need to get gas. We're good. We will be okay. I have no... I wonder why the one truck just suddenly decided to lock up and stop working. I don't know. I'm going to purposely pass by this road because apparently this road connects to the other one and I can just bypass 90% of the city, which is nice. Good day. Good find. Yes, I'm doing a little bit of cheating because it's using a different save files information, but that's okay. At least I hope it's okay. I don't know about y'all's opinions. And yeah, it's the blood. I need to... Like what? Do I just need to carry around 2 changes of clothes? That sounds painful. Yeah, 35 should be fast enough. Take the right turn, then the left turn, and then I think second right. Do not hit the zombie. As much as the impulse is there, do not hit the zombie. It is not worth the damage to the vehicle or the risk of damaging the engine. So, okay, 35 is too fast for that turn. Got it. And all the zombies have decomposed out of the street, so all that is good. That might be too close. Oop, wrong way. There we go. Okay. Big backpack. Hopefully the gas cans get left. Nope, they're not going to get left. Blech. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Left to last. I don't know what to do with the floodlights. I'll just put it down there. How about we just drop? Make it easier on myself. There we go. Alright. So, empty of everything critical. And just transfer everything, please. Alright, we are as empty as we need to get. Let's... a lot of this stuff just rotted. Okay, maybe not a lot, but enough that I'm worried about it. Vegetable stir fry, you are cooked. Let's eat all of you. And now that I'm here, yes. Fluid. Alright. Water bottle. Yeah. Okay, hopefully that will help me with my stress problems long term. I doubt it, but I gotta try. Okay. That is now empty. That can just go into a rando storage. And let's make a stir fry. Any and everything stale. It's gonna be nothing but meat, isn't it? Yep, nothing but meat. Hell of a lot of hunger solution, though. Because I think, yeah, condiments, citrus, herbs. Okay. Adding pepper. Stir fry balsamic vinaigrette. Or, sorry, balsamic vinegar. I don't know what the difference is, but I'm pretty sure there is a difference. Adding salt or seasoned salt. Adding margarine, which I think is butter by another name. And salsa. That's an interesting creation. And unfortunately does absolutely nothing for stress. And I know, I'm bloody, so the stress really isn't going to go away. Foraging, might as well grab that. Not tired just yet, but I could sample a bit of food from here. Let us read. It's going to give me like 10 pages. Hello, Mossy. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Alright, that will cook on its own. 8 pages. Yeah, that sounds about right. To be fair, that's a pretty quick read to cover 8 pages in the time it takes a stir fry to cook. Alright, you are finished. Into the fridge. I'm doing pretty good. Part of my brain is still recovering from a deluge of DMs on Twitter and all of that, but no major complaints. I am reading the book, right? And to be honest, I'm feeling really good about this game because I just came back from a factory and there are technically 3 vehicles over there that I can transport back home and solve all of that. So I have a Twitter account and I didn't know that there was a DM/chat portion of Twitter. So I discovered that a few days ago and there was something like 39 conversations waiting for me. And I think all of them in one capacity or another were people trying to pump me for art. So it's been an interesting few days to try and process through all of that. Let's eat a quarter of that. I think that'll solve all of those problems. I can go upstairs and get some sleep. Nope, still hungry. Okay. Eat another quarter. Good news, boredom's gone. Alright, let's go get some sleep. I'm amazed the panic isn't killing me. Yeah, it's a learning curve, unfortunately, and I feel like, well, yeah, same pitfall over Discord a few months ago. So yeah, a whole bunch of learning curves about people, I guess, being greedy, even though that also sounds a little over harsh. But it's all good. I will learn. I will recover. Let's go drive to the river and get cleaned up. Oh God, don't tell me that. I gotta figure out my way to Instagram too. Although, I don't think I'll ever have an effective use for Instagram because I think that's more of like pictures and things like that. So, I don't know. But yeah, I am slowly beating the lesson into my head that don't respond to messages sent to you. Wait for other or reach out to others yourself. It's just oh, you're talking about Instagram? Good to know. Honestly, doesn't surprise me too much, and it makes perfect sense. As kind of frustrating and disappointing as that is. Okay, I think I'm by the river. I am. Let's get cleaned up. I apologize for this being completely black. Twitter too. You're probably not wrong. Alright, all containers. And all weapons. Okay. And I was going to say just in time for the sun to come up, but no, it's only 1:30. It is still super early at night. Alright, now that everybody can see, okay, do I have a hammer? I do not. Where's my hammer? Where is my hammer? Why isn't my hammer on my person? I don't know. Firefighter axe, hatchet, hacksaw, pickaxe. Where is my hammer? I do not know. Okay. So what can I do right now? Honestly, nothing, because it's too darn dark. Kind of wish there was an option to stargaze. That'd be nice. Alright, did I break down? No, I still have some good furniture left. I'm going to warp time forward till about 4:30, 4:40. Getting hungry. Yeah, shaking hands, impossible to think straight and make it stop. Can we warp faster, please? 30, 40, 50. Okay. Oh. Okay, so it is blood. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Let's go get a nausea some food. Oh, and they're cooked. Wonderful. And one more for the road. What is that? A little board. I know. I'll work on that. Okay. How much do I have over here? So I have 11 soups worth of water. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jeez. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 70. That's a lot of water. Container info. 100, so that's 200. 210 plus 70. That's almost 300 liters of water. That's a lot of water. Okay. Alright, what do I want to do? I kind of want to go grab whatever is left in the van here. And due to a lot of shorts and my Google search for this base bunker, I know this is a worthless thing to go for, so I'm not going to bother with that again. Honestly, I should just stick here and keep working on the base. So I will do that. And to do that, I need sheets. Or rope. Do I really need it? No. Okay, so ignore me. I'm going crazy. Let's go cut down some trees. There we go. I think this one's old enough to get 2 or 3 logs out of it. 3 logs, excellent. You know, I just had a thought. I'm going to have to get more trees. Because I could fence off this area to turn this into a farm. But to properly fence off everything, like, oh god, this is going to take forever to get all this put together. Because I think each wall is like 2 or 3 planks to put up, plus some nails. And it's just so many logs. Okay, that's enough trees getting cut down. It's dull already? What the fuck? I mean, I have whetstone, so I'm not overly worried about it. Just still, what the fuck? Equip primary, equip secondary. And the backpack is empty too, right? Empty enough. I'll leave that alone. Alright. Furthest out, and then we'll come back for... So... I really do need rope. I think. I'll go get some rope and you can test it instead of sitting here second guessing yourself. Because I want to say, or correction, I know that there are crafting recipes that use logs to make them more manageable, so their overall encumbrance effect is a lot less. And in doing so, well, yeah, because their overall encumbrance is less effective, you can carry more materials per trip. And yes, it's still a lot of loading screens and loading bars. Do I have rope at the home base? I don't know. Let's go find out. Because if I do, all I need is rope or a sheet. And I can craft a sheet rope, which will then allow me to craft the log stacks, which hopefully allows me to carry more logs at one time to make this overall process faster. And there's my lawn ornament. And yes, I'm going to leave it running because this should be a relatively quick in and out. Needles, plans, rope. Do I have more than one? Magic pen, sacks, twine. Not in that box. Not in that box. More rope. Sweet. I'm gonna grab 4 just to see if I have 4, because it looks like I don't. I do not. Okay. While I'm here. Nope. There we go. moment of heart attack. You're going to destroy the food. All right. I have rope. Let's go see if my guess is right. I mean, at the same time, I could just grab 2 axes, go off into the woods somewhere, whack down as many trees as I want, stuff them into the van, and then park the van next to the house and process from there. So there are other solutions that I'm ignoring, only because I don't think about them at the moment, and when I do think about them, I'm already on one solution path and trying to get better at focusing. Okay. Car off. Is 3 rope all I have? Yes, it is. So let's go see how well this works. How many logs do I have in this area? 5. All right. Stack 4 logs. Takes 2 rope. Ugh. All right. So 12. Isn't that exactly the same? Oh no. Holy crap, that is a huge improvement. Well, damn. Okay, I need a lot more rope. Because, yeah, that's 5 logs in a duffel bag. Holy crap. I need to find a lot more rope. Or make my own rope. Okay, yep, I'm sold. I wonder if I can actually craft rope. I mean, I imagine, yes, it is very possible. Okay, I'm not hurting myself yet. Or, no, I am hurting myself. I need to be outside. So I still need to put together the outside spaces. I don't know. Let's just drop 3 logs here, get the weight off of my back, literally and figuratively, but I can figure out everything else after. Put these 5 here, that'll help cover that window up. And come down here, and these 5 can go on the floor. That is awesome. Now, here's the question. Will it put these 4 logs into my inventory or leave them on the ground? Somebody just bit the dust out there. Oh, that is so much nicer. Okay. And I have the frying pan. Why? We will ask the questions because you really don't want to know the answer. Alright, those can go there. Frying pan can go in the satchel. I need to get more rope. Itchy ears. Okay. On a color history thing? Like arsenic green, I think it was, or something like that, or ignore me. I'm losing my mind a little bit. all these hacksaws are in great condition. Alkaline green. Okay. Fair enough. Why do I feel like that someone is Matt? Is he still... Yep, he's still working on... Oh! And I was correct. I'm lurking in his Twitch right now, so... Fair enough. Alright. Saws. Give me a hacksaw. Let's go make some planks. Hold on. Why? It's in the van. The hammer that I used to carry with me is in the van. Hey, it's all good, Foundation. So long as I'm providing some semblance of peace or calm or anything beneficial to your life, I am happy. And being a lurker is good enough for me. I will happily take it on. Alright. I need to go get some gas, and then I'm going to go down to my crashed van. Empty that beast out of all contaminants or particulates, whatever's there. Come back here. Yeah. All good. You in a big fight, or... Never mind, you can't hear me. But it's all good. And where's the gas station? I'm not there just yet. Here's the gas station. Alright. And gas cans are on the driver's side. Oof. Alright. Never mind. You have gas. Alright. Refuel from gas pump. Glorious. Oh, that's a gas tank. Holy crap, that thing is full. You know what really sucks is if you try to do this in real life, like this situation with most modern day gas pumps, you would have to leave the nozzle on the ground in between your visits. Memorizing something for tomorrow. You started to, should have done it last week. Really? I was okay. I will take your word for it, Mossy. I don't know what a French laugh sounds like, but I will. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Something for... Oh, so you're cramming. Okay. I will let you cram. Okay, so I have a hacksaw, but for some reason I don't have a hammer. So that does not need to be on my person. Alright, is there any food in here that has not gone off? Ooh, cocoa cakes. I don't think those ever go off. Ends up hurling all over the floor. Well, if I ever turn into a smoke... Stress relief or stress management. Don't know how effective that'll be. More stress management. Ooh, an actual bottle of lighter fluid. Okay. And more rope. Yes. All right, that puts me up to... And did these renew? They shouldn't have, because I don't think I have that setting. Well, okay, this is also the easier difficulty. So I do not know. Okay. Map for Rose, or not Rose. Well, yes, map for Rosewood and West Point, but I wanted to say West Point the first time. And might as well grab all those. What is this POI? A big ass mall. And where are you? Pondview Shopping Center. Okay. Kind of out of the way, but there's a use for you. And these are just bathrooms. This is a storeroom. What's down here? Circular saw, hacksaw, screwdriver. If I find a hammer here, I'll definitely take it. Box of garbage bags and soap. Okay. Poppy bagel, water bottle, cow's milk that magically never goes off. Diet Coke, soda, ale. Margarine. Ooh, yogurt. Yes, I'll eat the yogurt. And we are... good to go. Yep, good to go. Okay. I have fluids. I just had a snack. I am not covered in blood. That was the strap for the satchel that I saw. And we are good to get out of here. Nope, that's not an exit. So many vans and no keys. It's so frustrating. Small little farmer's market. Might as well get some exploration of the neighborhoods. What is that? Liquidy split? Back to the nurture? What the hell? Why are you getting distracted, Adrian? Stop getting distracted. Get a move on. You have a long way to drive. Oh, God, such a long way to drive. Ooh, police cruiser. Okay. And a mailbox. And I think I'm on the wrong road. Speaking of a trailer. All right, hold on 1 second. Okay, just making sure it's dead. A lot of leather coats. Alright, give me that. I'll take the screwdriver just in case. Not there. To the keychain. Give me your watch. To the keychain. And 2 vehicle keys. What the fuck? And another residence key. I know for the most part those are useless, but... Alright, what is in the trailer? Duffel bags, firewood, fleshing tool, gas can. I haven't read the hemp growing information pamphlet. Alright. 6 rope. Sledgehammer. Oh, I got a second one. Yes, give me that. What's in the military case? Hatchet, mason's tool, all box of screws. Holy crap, these guys were prepping for something. Yeah, these are preppers. Food, ropes, sledgehammers. And they crashed on their way out of town. That sucks. Okay. And I'm pretty sure this thing is going to be utterly useless. Oh yeah, that's borked. Completely and utterly borked. Like so borked I can't break the windows. Okay. Duct tape, I'll take that. What's the tote bag? Nothing important. Okay. Wrench ratchet. Okay, so how... not see. V options. Ooh, detached trailer. That's how. Oh, okay. 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 I'm starting to understand. So I think these vehicles should have a hitch. And if they do, that will be excellent. Because then I can just pack more crap. I should have done that before I grabbed the sledgehammer. Anyway. Alright, let's try this. I hope this works. I don't think that angle is a good angle. Okay. Woo! I whip my hand back and forth. I whip my hand back and forth. Jeez. Okay. Is that close enough? No. Or at least doesn't seem that way. Okay. Sweet. Attached yes to the value line. I hope that worked. Why did I grab the... You know what? That's okay. I can move the truck out of the way. Alright. There we go. Alright. Maybe that's what I have to do to the big box fan. I don't know. If it is, that'd be cool. Learning how to get all this stuff connected and linked up. That's gonna make getting out of here real uncomfortable. Okay, I don't have to be super gentle. Good to know. Oh, poop. Okay. Why can I not link up the trailer? I could link that up. I think I have an idea and I don't like it. Okay. Let's try this. Nope. Not gonna let me. You know what? That's okay. This is why we have maps. I need a symbol for a trailer, which I don't think I'm going to find. So I will just use the wheel. Oh. What the fuck? Are those ones that I know of, or? Oh. Well, that's beneficial. Holy shit. Okay. Things you don't know. Where am I? I am down here. Yeah, let's put wheels right there. Alright. Let's get out of here. Not cause any more car crashes. And carry on. Populate more of the neighborhood. That's okay. Yeah, so... Really? 45 is too tight for that? Or too fast for that turn? Is this the way I want to go? Yes. And I'll be following this road down and around for a long time. Right turn at a T-junction. Follow that. Okay. We'll see if 60 is a smart idea or not. I don't expect it to be a smart idea. But we're going to do it regardless, because I need to cover ground. Oh, now I just have to try not to get cursed. Because, dear Lord, is that going to be a risk? You know, I don't feel a very noticeable difference between 60 and 65. Except for in turning. And I'm pretty sure these roads are fairly clear of obstructions, so I'm not... he says that and will eventually run into a car going 80 and throw himself out the windshield and die. That would suck so bad. But would also give me pretty good. And hello, zombies. I probably could have ran them over, but it's okay. And of course, the music stops. Why does the music... I mean, I get like there's nothing happening, but wouldn't that be the perfect time to have music playing? I forgot, I actually need to slow down because there's some turns here that are quite aggressive. And never mind, there is a verifiable difference between 65 and 50. There we go. Good old music. Not stressed, not panicking, not hungry, not thirsty. We are 100% A-okay. Don't chase the shinies. Just don't chase the shinies. Yeah, I could probably take that turn at 60. He says 2 seconds before disaster. Oh, yeah, okay. 60 is viable. Whoa. Some CC. Yeah, I don't disagree, billionaire. And welcome to the stream, by the way. Thank you for coming in. How are you enjoying your time here? Although, does this thing allow for CDs? I don't know if this allows for CDs to be played. Or are you talking just general background music? Because I'm working on figuring out royalty-free music, but it's kind of on the back burner for everything else. But welcome. How you doing today? All right, so the T-junction is after this, and then it's another straight shot for like 5 minutes. I wonder if there's, well, the problem with mods is, again, royalty music. Here's my turn. And I can say, stay straight on this road. And this will tee off again, and then I'll need to take a left turn from there. Saying it'd be a good thing for Indie Stone to add. Oh, yes, I agree. That would be... Well, okay, I don't know how effective it would be because they purposefully mumble out all of the audio cues in general. So unless you're talking in terms of mechanics to keep your character happy and or not sad and or not bored, I don't... Ooh, that's not where I expected the road to go. This should have been a straight shot across the way. I'm doing all right. Having a good day in Project Zomboid, found plenty of vehicles. Okay, so there is a chicane in the road. So last night I was playing offline and I found this factory. Went there this morning and I found 3 vans that had keys, and I brought excess gas, so I have 2 vans parked here for when I really want to walk across the map, because my home bases are here. And well, I'm turning this, the boat club, into a base for myself. I have a temporary house here, but walking from here all the way to the factory to pick up a vehicle and drive it back, that feels like an hour of effort for just one car. So it's a plan, just not an active one. But beyond that, I'm doing pretty good. Nice, beautiful day, good sun, a little bit of rain. So it's all good. And I'm happy to hear you are doing well. Do you have a lot of time in Project Zomboid? Or are you just, well, I'm going to stop and let you answer the question. Oh, this needs to link up soon. I am starting to panic that this won't link to where I need to go. I mean, it should, inevitably. Let's watch the road and not the map, because as much as the map is beneficial, if you hit a tree, the map is useless. Okay, coming back down. Okay. Map. Where are we? Are we even close? Yes, we are getting there. And, okay, it does connect. It just takes a wandering path. everything's still running, so I didn't do too much damage. Oh, wait. There's the hitbox. How much damage did I just do to my car? Not that much, surprisingly. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Very responsive going backwards, but forwards, forget about it. Little sticky. Probably should not be going 55. Because it's new territory, things are popping in on me. And as we have all learned, my reaction speed is horrible. Alright, here's the T-junction where I turn left. And somewhere up here is where I crashed. Never mind. It's a long ways away. And there's a farm with a whole lot of... I wonder if scythes are provided to harvest crops faster. I mean, probably not, because I think you still have to go into each individual chest of a crop to harvest out the individual components. And there goes a family of deer. It's like the 4th time I've seen actual wildlife out here. Oh, no, not yet. This is not where I need to turn. I actually had to run this entire road last stream. Because I was a dum-dum and crashed. Nope, I think this is my turn. Yes, it is. This is my turn. Alright. Yeah, I'm a little noshy, I know. I didn't bring any food with me. Hopefully I have food up here. I don't remember. And there's my vehicle. Came off this this strip of road over here, tried to make the turn, and just plowed into a tree. All right. And why did I want to come back and grab all this junk? I don't know. Why do I have all this random junk in the car? Yeah, I might be able to do this better if I actually drive that way. Okay, I gotta do this better. Alright, we're coming out there. There we go. Now we're doing better. I'm tired. Alright, that should be close enough. Nope. Okay. Everything to the floor. There we go. That's why I couldn't. Okay. Everything here into that trunk. Bunch of random scraps and random materials. Did I just hop in the first vehicle I had and race to the bunker that I have since learned is a worthless point of interest to race for? Probably. Alright. And to confirm my memory, yes. Engine is fucked. Hood is fucked. Windshield is gone. Battery's still good. Yeah, why not? Let's take the battery out. I don't think I can uninstall anything else. Not really. Alright. I mean, free car battery. I'm not going to complain. And I am out of water. Oh dear. Okay. I don't really need anything else from this vehicle. Okay. And I have everything that I wanted. I am going to sleep. This is dangerous because I am thirsty and hungry. Alright, let's open the windows. That should help. Nope. Okay, never mind. That is so far away. Can I get to the river before my thirst becomes too dangerous? Probably not a good idea to race down a gravel road at 60 miles an hour. You feel through. Yeah, okay. I hope that'll help with the temperature. And it's still slightly thirsty. Okay. Let's get to the river. Please stay slightly thirsty. Because I'm going to sip from the river, risk poisoning myself, and then go to sleep. Wake up super thirsty, and then race home on the back road where I crashed last time. This is a brilliant idea. Alright, still only slightly thirsty. Alright, turn the engine off. Let's try to sleep. I'm gonna have to drive through the night. A little tense, that's okay. Shouldn't have any blood on me. I feel like I'm getting bloody. The temperature dropped. Alright. We are not going to be rolling at 60. 50 feels dangerous for driving at night. But we got to get home. I'm surprised I'm not thirsty. Oh boy, yeah. Driving at night. Not a good idea to drive at night. So not a good idea. Hopefully that's a dead zombie. I mean, it doesn't matter because I'm going to pass it and leave behind the dust. But more so of I really do not want to cause impact problems for myself. And I know, brain. I want to go faster so I can get home faster, so I can offload all this stuff, pick up a ball-peen hammer, go back to the base and keep fortifying the ever-living shit out of it. But we don't really have time for that. Well, having time isn't the problem. It's... What am I even saying? I don't know. I'm starting to ramble. But it's all... Why am I stressed out? Am I near the river still? Yes, I am. Oh, boy. Okay, threaded the needle through that. That was nice. And another small horde. So we're not stopping here anytime soon. Did I have a nightmare? Well, no, I wasn't scared. Then again, you can have a nightmare that doesn't scare you, just stresses you the fuck out. I had plenty of those in my lifetime, so fair is fair. Probably should not be making this drive right now, but... Alright, all clothing. All weapons. Just to make sure blood is no longer an issue. And while I'm here, take a quick sip. Alright, back on the road. Oh, god damn it. There needs to be a way out of here. There we go. Alright, on the road, we out. Oh, I'm getting really hungry. That's okay. A little bit of starvation never hurt nobody. I don't even know how much longer I have to go. It don't matter. Worst case scenario, I follow the river to somewhere completely different and get lost again. Just as long as I don't wreck, I am not gonna complain. Oh. 21 days. Holy crap. I think this is about to be my longest lived character, I think, ever. Alright, where are we? We are here. I could link back up if I wanted to on the next left turn. Get back onto familiar property. But at the same time, it doesn't matter because this is going to put me right where I want to be anyway. Okay. We are golden. We'll just stay on the road. Like an idiot. Army land nav coming in clutch. Not even a little bit. I wonder if the river freezes over during winter. To be fair, that is still far, far away, but it's still a mild curiosity. And we're on hard tarmac. Excellent. Go a little bit faster, maybe. Yeah, the sun's coming out, so I can turn this off. Probably not the smartest idea. Just stay the course, Atrum. Stay the course. You're doing fine. I get the ADHD, the squirrels, and the panic is starting to set in. Do not hit that car. You're doing okay. Yeah. Swerve to avoid the burnt out car and slam into a tree. That would be my luck. I don't even know if it would be worth... Well, okay. The only reason for a server would be for actual interaction with people, which I don't know if I'd be good at that. He says being a streamer who mumbles to himself as a crazy person. Precisely. Hold on. I just noticed. Why is my screwdriver my weapon? That should not be there. There we go. Good old crowbar. Does it matter? Not really, but I just want to be sure I'm not going to screw myself over by thinking I have a swing when I actually have a stab. And another burned out car. Alright. We are home. Hallelujah. Oh. Okay, so how do I want to do this? I genuinely don't know. All right, on the ground, 7 logs. Let's craft 4 log stack. Put that on the ground, and then a 3 log stack. Nah. You're going into the woods. We're gonna... Let's put you on the secondary. I do. All right, you come here. And crafting 4 stack logs. Put that on the ground for now. And we'll do it again. 4 stack logs. Ah. There we go. Put that on the ground and put that in the backpack. Okay, that worked out. Excellent. 4 logs again. Craft that. And put that on the ground for now. Do I have any more logs out here? I do not. Excellent. All right. Stack of 4. And another stack of 4 into the other one. Stack of 4 onto my back. Oh my goodness. All right, so that's 12 logs when I would normally only be able to cart 7. So yeah, that's a solid improvement. Put 1 stack on the floor there. 1 stack on the floor here. And I can move the rest inside. Just because I want these specifically placed here. And drop all 4. Excellent. And I get my rope back. Alright, those are boarded and sealed. Nope, stop that. And I need to set up water collection here in a little bit. I'm going to put the rope into the satchel. Never mind. Rope does not go in the satchel. Got it. Only duffel bags. Alright, there should be water here. Yes. 16 liters left in that sink. And let's go get some food. I'll be honest, this base is probably way too big. Can I not do a stir fry? Where'd I put the pan? Is that in the satchel? Yes, it is. All right. Stir fry from potato. Open egg carton. Where'd the eggs go? Let's not look in the satchel, huh? 12 eggs. Okay. No, do not eat. Add more potato. Add egg. I'll just keep adding random stuff till it's ready for cooking. Bacon, you can come out of the freezer. All right, now get me food. I still don't have a hammer. That's not panic, that's stress. And I need books and booklets to solve the stress problem, so I'm stuck being a little tense. Oh yeah, that's right, I already have a sledgehammer here. But it's always good to have two. Alright, I'm just going to wait here for this to finish cooking. Eat half of it, put the rest of it in the fridge. And that should be enough to not burn. And cook, nope, into my person. Let's eat half of it. That's minus 30 to hunger. That should be enough calories to satisfy everything, right? Theoretically. All right, yes, that was more than enough food into the fridge. Okay. Medical pack, entertainment pack. Am I missing 2 ropes? Could have sworn I had 9, unless 2 of them just literally broke down and degraded. Which would be a little annoying, I'm not gonna lie. No, 4 logs, 4 planks. Hey, close. Thank you. Nope, that's just 4 logs. That's just 4 logs. 5 logs. Okay. I think 2 ropes just snapped on me. That sucks. But it is what it is. Oh, wait, no. There's the 2. Alright, you into backpack, satchel, secondary, logs, craft, 3 logs stack. Yep. Into the secondary. You know, I might as well take as many planks as I can, since I don't have a hammer. And I need to tear down the rest of these walls. Okay. Anywho. Alright. If my guess is right, I have more than enough resources to clear out or to fortify all of those. The rest of this wall is solid. And I need to go to the outside. Alright. Plank is fine. I'll set down the logs. Unpack them. Because 1 log turns into, I believe, 3 planks. So I only need 2. And I think this is the only door I have to this corridor, so I'm just gonna bank up barricade one of the doors and move the rest, the excess, like 3 down here. So unstack those. And 1. Oh, is okay. Why am I so heavy? I mean, don't get me wrong, it makes sense. So that'll give an excess of like 2 or 3. So I will put 1 here. And then just carry the planks along as I go. Okay. 9 rope. Duffel bag into the satchel. I hope I have a ball peen hammer at home. I should. I really should for how much loot gobbling I've been doing. But I have been shown to be wrong before. I know. Probably using you too much. Speed of 30 is fine for inner city. Alright, ball peen hammer, nails, any storage crates that are of sufficient capacity. And yeah, I'm just about ready to start calling that place home. Whoa. I will deal with you later. If there's even a reason to deal with you. Why are these still in there? I don't know. And whatever was inside is lost. Alright. Hammer. Ball peen hammer. Any hammer, realistically. Okay, nothing there. What about up here? Claw hammer. There we go. Jeez. All right, we'll take the worst one. That will go. Oh, the belt. All right. Do I have any nails left over here? Not in that box. Seeds, bandages, antibiotics, lots of cigarettes. I'm actually doing pretty well. Another claw hammer, crowbar. Yep. Okay. More beta blockers, shotgun rounds, fishing hooks, cheesecloth, more watches. I need to find generators. I really need to find generators because I don't think I've done that yet. This save. Okay, well, we're here. Can I... Hold on. I have bowls, don't I? Should, anyway. I'll be at the top of the list because they start with a B. Oh, wait, there we go. Never mind. It's empty bowls. Cooking. No. Okay, into the fridge. You know what? Never mind. Okay, empty bowls into the fridge just because I don't want to deal with the mess anymore. Empty bowls into the fridge, please. Thank you. Nails. Do I have any nails left over here? Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. And nothing there. Okay. What about this box? That's just... Actually, I want that. Which one is most empty? There we go. Okay. Holster, shotgun, pistol, magnesium, all that. Get out of here. Okay. And pick up. Give me that. No, not the... There we go. Yes. Okay. I need to get a lot more storage stuff, but... I have hammers. That's all I really care about at the moment. And roll up the window. Let's get a move on. I probably should have closed that door. Not going to worry about it in a moment. I still have a hacksaw on me, yes? Yes, I do. Excellent. All the windows are covered with sheets, so that's not a concern. Let's just go carve out all of the logs into planks, set up everything. I need to grab my nails. Where do I have my nails? I don't know. I have a box of nails somewhere. I know that. Let me in. Thank you. Or I'm lying. And I had a box of nails somewhere. I mean, I have 41, so I'm not... Okay. So, 4 logs. Let's get to crafting. That's going to cause some damage. Okay. Planks on the ground. Alright. Alright. I got the one window. Barricade. I'm so glad it allows you to pick up stuff from the floor and not care. Am I getting muscle strain from putting this together, or was it from carrying the, like, 12 or so planks? Probably both, the way it's looking. Alright. That's the internal spaces done. I'll pick up all 4 of these planks, and we will shuttle them around as necessary. Yeah, getting a little tired. That's understandable. Now, window, barricade. Oh dear, I have a lot. Okay. I have no idea if this is actually a good idea or not, but the game allows me to do it, so I'm gonna do it. And that is put barricades on the inside and outside with the cloth in the way. So, alright, that should be the 4th one from internal storage, which it was. Alright. Saw log. How many? Okay. Let's hope it's not too much damage. Planks on the ground. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay. That was a bit more than I expected. Grab one. And window. Barricade. Right there. I wonder how far that reaches. Not that far. Okay. I was hoping it was... I mean, it makes sense, because if you use the feature that Sinks use, your character can only pull from the 3x3 centered on your character. Makes sense. Was it 4 or 5 for the backpack storage? 5. Okie dokie. Window barricade. And the only part that sucks is after this, I still need to set up a wall/fence to fully protect the entire building. I think this will be the 5th plank. Is my guess correct? Yes, it is. Okay. Let's go get the rest of these. So those 5 logs do not need to be there anymore. All right. So just to make sure this entire... Yep. And those are barricaded. Awesome. And craft stack to 4. It'll go to internal storage, but that's fine. I can move it to the backpack pretty quick. And I'll just carry you. Those are barricaded. Okay, let's just drop this log here. Actually, I'll drop both. Because this does not have a purpose anymore. Well, okay, it has a purpose, just not here. Alright. Crafting. Make me some planks. Craft all 4. I need to go to sleep. There we go. And fancy leather, sleep, yes. Health is recovered, rest is recovered. Hopefully the power stays on for a little bit longer. Oh, I just jinxed myself, didn't I? Probably. I think there's a snack or something up here that I can eat. Oh, no, I'll just have the rest of this. No, a quarter of this. Or maybe I should eat half. Get the calorie count. Never mind. Okay. Open the door, thank you. And grab one. Door barricade on the outside. Does this not grant skill anymore? Or, I don't know. Something happened. That's the door. How many planks are left? 4. That's a full window. Okay. So even these are not unnecessary, just extra. God damn it, I did it again. Click too fast, and it reset the construction. Okay, am I out of planks? Nope, I'm not out of planks. So what's going on? I'm out of nails. Yep, out of nails. Crap, okay. Okay, so how do I want to... Well, I just need to go find a box of nails. I know I have... That would have been hilarious if it was right there. Okay. Put it there. And let's just save myself some pain and suffering. Drop one there. That'll have spillover for there. That'll have spillover for here. Okay. Ropes into the backpack. And books for now, just somewhere not on my person. How do I craft rope? Can you craft rope? Aside from the sheep ropes. Firewood stacks, stack items, framework, untie rope belts. No, it does not look like it, unless it's a tailoring specific thing that I have to find the recipe for, or gain enough skill for. Because you can make thread, and like long-term, ropes are just threads woven, well, hundreds of threads woven onto each other. So it should be there somewhere, but it is not. At least not that I can actively find in the moment. Alright, nails. Let's go get nails. And I'm not going to bother driving, because driving and running takes just about the same amount of time anyway. I apologize for the darkness of the screen. Alright, and I think it is down past this street light. I can scale the fence. I really should just grab the sledgehammer and break down. It's too dark to read a map. The wall. I don't know why I did this. Impatience. Okay, how close was I? Way off. By 2 houses, it looks like. Yep, because there's my lawn ornament. Alright, nails. I'm here for nails. Needles, nightstick, screwdriver, bunch of seeds. Beta blocker, box was not nails. see. Packets, pipe wrench, coal pack, because I have the recipe for a smoke bomb, I think. Or at least I have the components for a smoke bomb. I just don't know how to make it, quote unquote. Box of cigarettes, box of garbage bags. So if I had a nail, it would be at the top. Oh, God damn it. I had nails. I had more nails. Where did I put everything? Open the door. There we go. Alright, nothing there. Could read that. No nails. Tree branches. Surprising number of logs, but not what I'm looking for. Can I uninstall this and install it elsewhere? Welding torch, welder mask. Theoretically, yes. How successfully? No idea. Okay. What about in here? Ear protection? Nope. Nope, that's the shelves inside the closet. Up here. You're kidding me, right? There's no way. There's just no way. I'm normally a hoarder when it comes to nails because I know I need them. I am so disappointed with myself. What the fuck? Nope, nothing there. Nothing there. Alright, last closet. What do you got for me? Claw hammer and a crowbar. Oh, nice to have, but not what I need right now. Okay. I mean, that's a reasonable supply of clothing. That's good. Alright. Do I know where a hardware store is? Yes, I do. And do I want to drive there? It would be faster. Grant, I have to go get my vehicle again. But it would still be faster. We're getting our, Nope, not there yet. There's the fence. Okay, good to know. It's off of that light post by the construction site, which does not help me at all. Ah. Alright, sorry about that. Got a little distracted by a shiny. Okay. Oh. So, in the ever consistent battle with myself against the shinies available to me, I suddenly have a thought of, like, what? I should probably join a multiplayer server. Let me in. Only because it might make, not necessarily the silences, but projects of this size actually more worth it. Because as awesome as it's going to be to have a base of that size sanctioned off for myself. Not that turn. I want the next one. It feels extremely excessive to have that much space for just me. And I think this is the turn I want for the hardware store. Yes, it is. And of course. Alright, lights off. Engine stays on. Pull out the crow. That's a lot of zombies. There's one. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Any more? Go take care of that friend up there. Okay, not nearly as bad as I feared. To be fair, part of my brain says I'm cheating because the traits I have maxed out my strength. So I'm just hitting like a Mack truck. At least it feels that way. And I'm covered in blood again, so I need to make an effort to go get cleaned up in a minute. Alright, I'm here for nails. Specifically. 10 boxes of nails. There we go. Okay. And hey, more rope. Digital watch can go into the satchel. Can I get me another rope? No. Book goes into the satchel. Can I get me another rope? Yes. All right. So I now have 900 nails to work with. We are good to go. Jesus. All right. Back down to keep finalizing the base. Although I will be honest, I think when I get all the barricades in place, I might stop fortifying. But then again, I won't have another project, so I'll need to get something set. Well, okay, that's not true. Because I can shift to setting up farming or learning fishing properly, butchery, and all the rest of that good stuff. Alright, lights off, engine off. Out of the van. Close the door. Thank you. Why do you have to go so slow? Okay. And you have space. Alright. Give me one. And open the nails. That went here. Okay. And into the satchel. Right, digital watch I don't need. I do not need 2 hacksaws, at least not at the moment. I think that'll be enough space to get everything. Yep, okay. Reading glasses. I do not need these. And 20 liters of water. Outstanding. How much? And the wine's gone. Okay. Because I drained it entirely. You know, I don't know if that relieves stress or not, so I will... I guess I'll find out. Alright. Internals are secure. Everything is external. Or everything left is external. Alright, those doors are boarded up. Grab one, please. Thank you. And just because... Okay. Alright, I'm out of planks. Alright. Crafting. Saw logs. Make 4 of them. Alright, onto the floor. Grab one. Let's get back to window. Okay, that one's solid. I don't have the carpentry bonus, do I? Probably not. Is that a problem? Eh. It's one of those where it's not fully efficient. I'm missing out on X many bonuses to the skill, but realistically, I'm already at carpentry level 4. The rest of this, I think, is a matter of quality and preference. Alright, how's my health? Pretty good. So, these are done, those are done, that line is done, that line is done, those are done, those 2 windows are done. Okay. Everything else is now on the south side of the building. Might as well barricade from this direction. Okay, there's slight positional differences. Okay, and I still have enough for another door, so yeah, we'll barricade this door. Okay, and that'll be the last of my internal storage of planks. Yes, sir. Excellent. Okay. And the window barricade from this direction. 8 planks. That would, if I remember correctly, I counted these once, and it's like 35, 36 windows. Times 30. 8 times 3 is 24, so yeah, I'm burning like 240 planks. Just because. Okay.
Hey!
Oops. Saw log, max, go. On the floor. I'm kind of pissed I did not remember the trick about the ropes and logs before. And right now I'm staring at the target going, it's so close. I'm almost there. It's almost done. And sweet. Okay. Yeah, I have so many materials where apparently I don't need them because I miscounted, but that's okay. I am happy to be off for the better. Alright. Saw logs. Let's get those going. Up to speed, please. Into the backpack as quickly as you can, please. Oh, yeah, that's right, because it was 5, not 4. Okay, you can go there. And before we get to cutting up that log, alright. And no. There we go. Gave me a small heart attack. Window. Barricade from the outside, please. Okay. Sorry for going quiet on y'all. The background in my head is very happy and very excited, but at the same time, very quiet. Alright, that should be my last plank right now, which it is. Let's equip you in the primary. I'm a little hungry. That's okay. Let's put you in the duffel bag. Actually, why did I do that? I could just put them up here. Granted, it's one short than it needs to be, but still. It's half the reason I put the log there, so I could cut it in place and get everything else rolling. Let's grab one. Come up here. Saw me some logs. Put the last one here. Alright. I kind of wish there was a way to get like 4 out of each log. It's probably unnecessary long term, especially like I'm proving to myself that I don't really need it. Saw logs 2, get that going. But it's just one of those like interesting thoughts of as you get better and better with carpentry, can you be more efficient with the resources you use to get more out of them? Which realistically in real life, no. There's only so much wood you can get out of a specific log and length and everything else. It makes sense. Just my brain doing its thing. Alright, so that was 2. This will be 6. I think that'll actually burn all the planks that I got out of the logs. Yep, okay. So that one's done. I need 4 for that, 4 for that, 4 for that, 4, 5, 6, and a lot more. Okay. Let's go to the kitchen. Get some sleep. To the kitchen, get a snack, get some sleep, and we can reattack this after. And, oh, the bird's rotten. Dang it. What can I craft with... Oh, God. Never mind. Ow. Yeah, let's do a stir fry of bacon and eggs, otherwise called an omelet. Okay. So no happiness boost or anything like that, which regrettable, but fine. Didn't I? I grabbed that, didn't I? The rotten thing? Apparently not. Small bird. There you go. Any maggots? No maggots. Okay. Oh, wait. I have free planks. It's fun being prepared unintentionally. Okay. How is the food going? It's getting there. That should be good. Yeah, maybe a little too good. Come on. A few more ticks. That's all I need. One more. One more tick. Excellent. Okay, come on. Stop doing that. Into the fridge for when I wake up. Just sleep. Yes. Oh. You know, I just had a random thought. Do you actually need a lot of hacksaw blades in this game? Like, unless you're completely building a full base from scratch, I don't imagine you'd go through that many saws, would you? Then again, real world, the most aggressive consumer of hacksaw blades is metal, because wood and plastic can get chewed through relatively easy without degrading the edge. So maybe, I don't know. I don't remember how many planks we had. Never mind. Now I know. Alright, that should be all the planks. Yes, it is. Alright. So 1 here, which will spill 2 over here. So drop a log, drop a log. That will spill 1, so drop a log here. We'll close out the cycle there. So, what is that? 1, 2, 3. I need 4 logs to close off the inside. How many logs to close off the outside? 0, 0. 1 log here for the outside. And if my guess is correct, a single log here. So that's what, 6 logs total? Oh, yep, 6 logs, and I will be done. Sweet. How many trees is that? 2? Maybe 3? If I pick poorly. Because I'm pretty sure that one's going to give me 4, and I think this one will give me 4. Equip in both hands. Let's go see if my guess is right. Cut down tree. Oh, if I can get all the windows secured this round, or this stream, my apologies. 4 logs, yes sir. And that'll actually give me 2 logs spillover for the door that I need to secure. And yep, alright. 4 log stack. That can go into the backpack. Yep. Satchel, equip secondary. Craft 4 log pack. I might need 1 more log, realistically. That should fit in there. Thank you. Alright, let's put you on the ground. Equip in both hands. This is going to be excessive, but that's okay. Let's just make another. Put that on the ground for now. Satchel can go in my primary. And you go there. Bag goes to secondary. Alright. Definitely have more than enough wood to finish securing everything. So the question I have, do I secure this door or this door? Because I have the closet up there, the one entrance over here. I'll secure this door. Because apparently I'm comfortable parking there right now. So I need... Excuse me. All right, I'm going to drop you right here. So 0, 0, 1 log, 1 log. Somebody just bit the dirt. And on the floor. Okay. That should hold 2. Okay, I'll drop 1 here. That'll give me 3 to close off that window. That window is finished. That one is finished. That one's finished. Finished. Okay. All right. Just give me one. That one's done. That one's done. I know, I'm repeating myself a lot. I apologize. Just gotta keep my head focused. Okay, so that one will have a 2-log spillover for the inside. Rope can go into the backpack. Need to put the axe away. Because as of right now, I don't need it. Equip secondary. Alright. So I said 2 spillover. So unpack that. And then I'll put the... well, 2 of the logs back into the duffel bag. Carry. Yep. Alright. That one is fully secure. That one does not look secure. There's probably going to be spillover, so if I had to guess, this would be a spillover of 1, so this just needs a log here. That can go into this satchel. If my guess is correct, it'll close off that window. And this one just needs 1 plank, so... okay. Yep. And the rest of this I do not actively have a use for. So I'll just drag it over into my pile of junk right now, which it really is a pile of junk. This is all the stuff that was inside the cabinets before I broke them down. And the rope can go into the backpack. And I can go finish the construction. Only took like 4 weeks to get this far. You know, nothing embarrassing about that. Fucked up. All right. There we go. Logs. Okay, that's what I thought I saw some. I did see some. Didn't properly understand what I saw, but that's okay. Actually, so there's 3 logs. So that's the internal. I can close that. And we're just going to start barricading right now. Saw log. Door. Barricade. Alright. There's that. That one's already done. That one's already done. That one now has 2. And I have more logs over here than is strictly necessary. That's okay though. Window, barricade, external. Alright, that leaves 2 on my person. I have no idea how many this needs. I think 3. Did I actually run out of planks? Apparently I did. Okay. Maybe I actually mathed this out properly. Okay. External is done. Yep. All the external windows and doors, aside from ports of entry, are secure. And if I want to be sure, realistically, all I have to do is like put up an airlock around all the doors that have or that are not barricaded. And okay. That should not have worked out as... Oh, God damn it. There we go. Okay. I'm starting to get excited. Saw logs. Give me 2. Craft them both. Alright. Into the backpack so I don't have a weight problem anymore. Almost done. I think I have 6. It's 3 and 4. I miscounted a little bit, but that's okay. Again, I'd rather have more than less. And that should be me out of planks. Yeah. Saw logs, craft me 2 of them. Go until the function is over. Window, barricade. Let's keep going. We're almost done. Almost done. Alright, that should be barricade number 4. And, oh, this one is not barricaded. At all. Alright, cool. Should have 1. Yep. Alright, cool. Very cool. Cool. Alright. Grab me 1. There we go. Oh, finally. Fucking last one. Finally. Yeah, that was like 3 weeks of work to get everything done. And that's just the barricades. Alright. This building is as secure as a tier 1 knowledge base can make it. So now I get to experiment with multiple things. Those things being how much floor space can be supported by nothing. Because now that I have 2 sledgehammers, I want to clear all of these internal walls, as much of a risk as that may be, and just turn this entire L into a massive open floor. And then go to the factories, grab all the storages that I can, and start pretty much like doing the walls of Troy in concept. Because I have the first wall is the actual buildings, walls, windows, and doors. Then I want to put crates 3 high in front of all of these, and then build south with crates still to have as much storage capacity in this area as possible. Probably build doors on the second store to put for the bedroom, because if I remember correctly, and yeah, also clearing out all these internal walls. But if I remember correctly, there's a room. Yes, this room over here on the second floor. I kind of want to turn into the main bedroom because it'll give me visual access to the main foyer. Just in case things go south, I get a random raid, a helicopter shows up, because I have yet to hear the thing, unless I was somewhere else, so I don't know exactly how all that works. And the only other thing that I need to figure out, which is probably as simple as building, I think, like in here, or on this floor, stairs going up to either get into the attic or get on the roof so I can put barrels for water collection, and probably set up a kitchen also in this second floor. So downstairs is going to be nothing but storage. And that is a huge storage. And just because I can move these, I'm going to move these. Go put them outside somewhere. I'll move you too. And place. And I gotta unpack. And then place. I'm sorry. I feel giddy about the progress I've made over the past few weeks, but also just being able to say this is finished in terms of getting the security. So now I can actually spend time getting storage over here, because that will be the next target. It's just getting enough storage in the area. All right. With all of that being said and done, and future notes for myself made. Oh, God. All right, tasks for next week. Find generators, because I need to find at least 2. Because now that I have the skills to install them, I could probably build a small roof outside here. Put the generator on the ground. Yes, it'll make noise. Yes, it'll call zombies. I don't know if it'll be worth having it run 24/7. And again, I don't know about the gas consumption or anything else like that, but I have a place to consolidate as much ground space and material as possible. After that, yeah, after that, storage, vehicles. How much is still left of this? 42. That is a lot. Let's eat half of what's left. That'll take care of that. All right. On top of that, I also need to get food. Well, okay, more specifically spices, because I don't know how it's going to work. Fishing long term. I could also start working on farming, even though we are just into August, so we're at the height, well, we are approaching the height of summer. But again, this is more stuff that I genuinely, personally do not know. However, I appreciate everybody who has been here, who has sat with me and listened to me through all of this. I want to say insanity. I'm not entirely sure how it translates on the outside world. Well, yeah. I appreciate everybody who's been here. If you want, I have a YouTube channel, which is currently just nothing but VODs and a few shorts. If you want to, feel free to go over there, take a look, leave a like, favorite, whatever. I also have a Twitter. If you want to follow me there, main reason is for announcements for streams going live. But yeah, I appreciate everybody who's been here. I hope the rest of your day and or night is good to you, and I will be here tomorrow at 0830 Eastern Standard Time for some Room World, and I hope to see some of y'all there. Take care of yourselves, and I'll catch you later.